Okay. Hey, hon. Go walk the dogs. Hey, Lucky Million. Hey, thank you for coming back. How is this working? Can you hear me okay? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm trying to get everything set up. This is the first live, and so it's trying to figure out how to get everything set up and um to where everybody can view it and decent lighting. I hope this will work. We got all kinds of filters on here. Ooh, that brightened it. Let's try that. So, this is a fun learning experience. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you. So, thank you. I know I need to relax. It's not that I'm nervous, talking to everybody and seeing everybody. It's that I'm nervous that, I don't know, light's gonna fail or phone's gonna fail or, you know, I don't know. Just like I said, it's new. Doing the regular videos, if something goes wrong, if I if I feel like I need to restart, I can delete the video and start over again. Can't quite do it that way. Doing lives. So but anyway, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey Tammy. Oh hey Tammy, that's my buddy. That's my best friend right there. I'm trying to get everything set up, Tammy. I'm trying to make sure nothing. I don't know. Make sure I got enough lighting. Make sure it looks decent. I don't know. It's I already lost my pen this morning. You know how I get. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? I was gonna try to get this pulled up on my computer too. I don't know if they'll let me do it. Um, Thank you, Tammy. You're so supportive. I really appreciate you so much. Let's see if I can do it on the computer. Ooh, I can hear myself. See if I can do it on the computer. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I can be it on the computer so I can see the chat on the computer. Cool. All right. Yep, doing pretty good for a Saturday morning. I hope this time works for everybody. I know we've got a lot of great sellers, this afternoon too, and want to try to squeeze in where I don't really overlap anyone. Because I like to watch them too. I like to I like to buy stuff too. So anyway. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I hope everybody has pretty weather today. Today is actually really sunny here. It's really nice, which is great because today's my husband's birthday. So we've got, things going on this evening for him. Um, so anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. She is a mess. Yeah, you can say hey. You want to go? No, you need to walk the dogs though. I'm right here with you. What?
I was saying, can I say happy birthday to my dad after walk the dog?
Yeah, of course. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes, she is sweet. She's a big help too. Hubby's a help too. Of course, but right now I'm letting him sleep. He works third shift currently. So well, both my husband and my daughter are night owls. I'm lucky if I can stay awake past 11 o'clock at night. But these two will stay up to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning watching videos and movies, and of course she doesn't on now. Don't get me wrong, she has bedtime during the week, but on weekends, it's a little bit free for all. But she is my little assistant. Yes, she is. And she loves YouTube. And she watches all kinds of YouTube videos. And I keep telling her one of these days I'll let her, do a video. But I just don't want her to be on camera. Um, I'm just overprotective helicopter mom. But I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you guys so much. Um, I'm excited. I've got a lot of different, now pretty much everything, is sort of fall and Halloween themed. But I've got a lot of little bite nails. But I've also got some, that'll be up for auction too. But there's definitely a lot for fall and Halloween and, um, some other things too. Sometimes I'm sweet. Sometimes I can be a little bit too mean, a little too strict. But that's part of being a mom. I remember when I was growing up, my mom used to get on me for things, and she and I would argue back and forth. I was always an arguer. And my daughter, bless her heart, yes, she is too. um, so I gotta call the boundaries sometimes. But I'll tell you, she knows how to work her dad. And she's got her dad wrapped around her little pinky finger. As I guess most girls do growing up. Um, but anyway. So, yeah. We'll give it another couple of minutes. We're just now getting at the 11 o'clock hour. I wanted to kind of get set up early. Yep, that's what a mom does. Yep. I know, and then I get this answer. You always say no. I'm like, no, it's not always. But anyway. Pretty fall day. It is a beautiful fall day. So where are you guys from? Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Yay. Wow. I've always wanted to travel to Canada. And it's 8 a.m. And Kyle, thank you for being here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Lucky Million. Yep. Yep. 8 o'clock. How's the weather there, Lucky Million? I know. There you go, Tammy. We'll take a road trip. We'll go to Canada. We will go to Ontario. That would be awesome. I am located in Virginia. So we are 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Very hot. Yeah, I bet it is. Warm in California. Now I think we'll probably be in the 70s today. Maybe upper 70s, since the sun's finally out. We've had, the hurricane and all kinds of wet weather and, yeah, Jeannie, yeah, we'll have to come up, take that road trip. I think that sounds like a plan to me, Tammy. um, but uh, yeah, it'll be in about the 70s, upper 70s today, I think. So it's not too bad, but we've had a lot of rain. We'll definitely need some sunshine. Definitely need some sunshine. Well, yeah, today, yeah, it's nice here today. Um, yeah. Well, I guess really I'll just go ahead and get started. So I thought I'd just start it out with just some bite nails, and see, what the interest is. Um and of course, if there's anything that you guys want to see, that you might have seen in a previous video, if I can get to it. If not, I have to do another pop-up video or something, and bring it back. But um, I'll go ahead and just get started on just some fun things, bite nails that we have. So this first one, it's just just a fun necklace. These are yellow plastic beads, and then the wood beads. See, I've got down that with this extension, it's around 20 inches. But so for this, I'm gonna lay it right here. So, let's see here. Let me just type it in the chat. So we've got yellow wood necklace, and we're just gonna put a bite now, $8 on that. So, and it's just a fun necklace. It's great for fall. It sort of has, these are acrylic beads, as you can see, but they kind of have that kind of shiny look to it, almost like cat's eye, but not quite. But again, just perfect. Now I measured it at 20 with the extension. Let me get up my little measuring thing here. So it's still got a little bit of an extension. But so, we're right at 20. And it can come down just a little bit more. But you can shorten it too. But so right there, so we've got it right at, so it's about 20 inches. But you see, I've got it all the way on the extension. So you can, oops, sorry about that. So you can make it, shorter. But again, just a fun little necklace for fall. All right. Okay, so if there's no interest in that, I'm going to go ahead and pass. But y'all know it's here. Okay, let's see. And we're going to pass on that. All right, so this is really cute. This is really super cute. This is one of my favorite little pins. And now this is just a little costume jewelry pin, but it's perfect for Halloween. But when I looked it up, this is just a really cute Department 56. You know, they make all the different like home decor, like Christmas and Halloween and all those different villages and figurines and everything. So this is a department. This is a pin of one of their Halloween creations, figures. And her name came up as Patience Brewster. So anyway, it's just a really cute lapel pin. 56. Which pin, and I've got a bat now of 10. But she's just really cute. And she's got the fuzzy white hair. And there's the pin on the back. And glitter shoes. But just a really cute little fun pin for Halloween. All right. Any interest in Patience Brewster? She's a Crinkles from Department 56. What if I dropped her down a little bit? What if we came down to, let's see. Let's come down a little bit. Because I think she's great and I think she needs to find a home. So let's just take it down. Let's just bring it down to $5. Any interest on her? Okay. All right. Well, she's out here if anyone's available. And I'm just going to make sure to mark on my little tag that I didn't bring her little the price down to $5. But she's a cute little witch. All right. So if anybody is interested, or if anybody watches the replay and is interested, I did mark her down to $5. All right. So let's do another. Ooh, how about a pair of earrings? Now these are a fun pair of hoop earrings. They have the orange seed beads. Oops. So here are these. Now these are perfect again for fall and Halloween. But just great. Pair of hoop earrings. They're 2 inches. Set those right there. Let's get these up a little bit. All right, so and I'm gonna do a let's try to start. Well, no, let's just do a bat now. Just do a bat now. $8. And again, these are just a great set of earrings. Again, perfect for fall and Halloween. And just buy it now for $8. Okay. All right. We will pass on these. And again, if they're here, if anybody comes back and is interested. I do have some sterling today. Yes, I do. I do have sterling. But we will pass on those hoops. Right now, I just wanted to get started a little bit with some bite nails, and then we'll get into some of the other things that I have for auction. So this next one, now this is just a cute little pen, um, and it's perfect for Thanksgiving. It says, "Let us give thanks." This is just a cute little brooch, enamel, silver tone, and enamel brooch. My name, Beth Brigman. So, sometimes you'll see like my maiden name. So one of my other channels has my maiden name, Beth Williams. But it's Beth Brigman. So what do you want? So there's the Thanksgiving brooch. There's the back, and it is signed AGMC. Sorry, AJMC. Looking up my notes wrong. But just a sweet little brooch. And we're gonna do a bite now on that one. 4 5. So I'm located in Virginia. We are located in Virginia. That's okay. First name is Beth. And located in Virginia. So, yeah, and that's actually a really good point. Let me go ahead and just cover a few things. So, um, I live in Virginia, and I do ship worldwide. Shipping in the States and Canada is, I think it's either Ground Advantage or First Class International. But I do ship worldwide. When we get out of the States and Canada, yes, I do ship to Canada. But outside of that, I will ship, but it will have to be Priority International. Now, Canada will do first class shipping, but international, like out of the America, North America, it's going to have to be Priority International. So shipping depends completely on weight. But usually I say $6 and then up depending on weight of the package. Um, if I can get it down to five, I'll do five, but it's just depends again on the weight of the package. Um, but I take PayPal and Venmo. So please do. If you haven't already registered, please click on the Jot form to register. And let's see here, or you can shoot me an email at turtle.shells13@gmail.com with your information. But please do make sure to register. Let's see, where is that Jot form? Let's see if I can find that Jot form real quickly. We'll find that Jot form. Sorry, it takes me just a little bit to maneuver everything on the computer. It's funny, I get so used to using paste. Or not. Mm-hmm. I might have to actually copy and paste for this to go through, but try this. Well, or not. This thing's just not gonna like me. Ah, there we go. All right, there you go. So there's the jot form. If you guys don't mind taking just a little bit, if you haven't already registered, or if I don't already have your information, but all I ask is you don't have to before you start bidding, but make sure that you do get it sent in before I start sending out invoices tomorrow. So I cover the shipping. I take PayPal. I take Venmo. I will send invoices. By tomorrow. And then I ask that you do pay within 48 hours of getting that invoice. Um, I usually ship within 2 to 3. Guest Jeannie, thank you. I got yours. Thank you very much. I do try to ship within 2 to 3 business days of getting payments. Depending on kind of how the week goes, it could be shorter, it could be a little bit longer. But generally, I like to have things out and gone, as soon as I can. So usually it's 3 days max. Um, but again, and shipping does depend on weight and location, but it's usually anywhere from $5 to $6. So, um, but anyway, any other questions as far as that goes? When we get into the auctions, we can cover that then, but I know a lot of places do $2 increments, and then 50 and above do $5 increments. I'm usually pretty good with just $1 and $2 increments, unless if it's really starts, like I really see like auctions like take, 10 years with the $1 increments, then we might have to, um, but I'm fine with just doing increments, pretty simple, but at $1 or $2. But any questions for me? I'm sorry, some of this. Hey, Husky, thank you for being here. Yes, my first live. Tried to make sure that I covered all the bases, but I'm forgetting things. um, any questions for me? Any other questions from me? Um, those were good questions. I appreciate that. But yes, do fill out the jot form. And I'll have to remember to kind of keep up with that too. Let's see. Perfect. Thank you, Lucky. All right. So back to it. Thanksgiving brooch. I don't think I passed on this, but I think, what did I do? Did I do a buy it now for 5? Yep, did a buy it now for 5. So if there's no interest on that, I will pass and we will um go on and find us something else. All right, so going once, twice, perfect for Thanksgiving. So buy it now, $5. Any takers? Once, twice. All right. Again, it's there if anybody is interested. All right, pass. All right, what we have next? Let's do this. All right, next thing that we have up. Now this is just a really fun necklace. I thought this was great for fall. But this is a fun sunflower necklace, gold tone, yellow enamel. Tell you what, let me do this. This might help the situation a little bit. So just a beautiful fun. I love the yellows and mustards for fall. So I brought in that for fall, so sunflower. But it's just a great statement piece. And I'm just gonna put a buy it now. Let's do buy it now. Let's do $10. But anyway, it's gold tone. And here's the back. I'll show you the back. So there's the back. It's a great condition. It is very, very 60s, 70s. Here's the clasp. And it does have an extension, so you can make it shorter. Let's see what length I have on this. Let's see here. So I've got 18 inches, so it comes down 18 inches with the extension. So that's a pretty good length. So I got right about there. And it can be shorter, because I do have it all the way on the extension. So it can definitely be shorter. But just a beautiful, just fun fall necklace. All right. Give it another couple seconds. See if anybody's interested. All right. All right, we will come down. Again, if anybody changes their mind or watches this in replay, just let me know. It is here. All right, let's find some other fall things. This is just another cute little pin. This one's actually made by Hallmark Cards. It's got a date of 1985 on it. But it's just a sweet little fall pin with a little mouse and an acorn. I just thought it was super cute. And you could see on there it's got see if I can get it to where it'll show it. It says 1985 Hallmark Cards. But just a cute little mouse brooch. Let's see. Yeah, he's not going to stay there. Send him right there. All right, so let's see. We're passing on the sunflower. So then this is the mouse acorn pin. Let's do buy it now. Let's do $7. Buy it now, $7. If there's any interest on that little guy. All right, so no interest so far. And he's just a cute little sweet thing. Just a sweet little mouse. There's the back again. Would anybody interested in it if I dropped it down to 5? Oops. Not 45. There we go. Drop it down to 5. Any interest? Okay. All right. All right, we'll pass on that little guy. And let's see. Try bracelet. And this is a pretty beaded, sort of a gold tone beaded bracelet. Let's do beaded bracelet. So. And again, just thought it'd be great for fall because you got your little amber beads and blue beads, silver beads, but just a fun bangle bracelet. And set that right there. So we're going to do a bat nail on that one. We'll do a bat nail on that one for 10. And it's 2.5 diameter. So I've already measured it. It's 2.5 diameter. Unfortunately, I don't have a another way to be able to measure it at the moment. But I can see if I can try to show you. This thing doesn't like to. So right there, it's about 2.5 diameter. But it's just a fun bangle bracelet. It is not wood. It's got like, it looks like enamel on the inside to make it look like wood. But no, it's not wood. You can fit this part right here. It kind of feels like brass. Not entirely sure. Feels almost lacquered. It doesn't feel, but it doesn't feel metal. I mean, doesn't feel wood. I'm sorry. So I'll bring down the price a little bit. Let's just do a bat now. Let's do a bat now. Let's bring it down to $6. If there's any interest on that. Okay. $6. Okay. All right. Jeannie, you got it. Thank you, love. All right. I've got that ready for you then. All right. Got that in a bag for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we have. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you very much. Next thing we have here, and this is just a fun little ring. This is just metal. It's not sterling. It's just a fun little, almost like a antique brass look. But this was great. For Halloween, I thought. A fun little skull ring. So let me get this size for you. Guys, let's see. So we're sitting right at 7.25. I could probably push it down to 7.5. But I don't like to I like it to be comfortable, so I'm not gonna push it down. But that is just a little rhinestone skull ring. And we're just gonna do a bite now on that one. $10. And again, that's about 7.25. But it's just fun. My husband was like, "That is." We were joking about Skeletor and He-Man. We're both '80s kids. We grew up in the '80s and all those cartoons, fun cartoons. And if you know anything about me, that's one of my major resellers is 80 major reselling things is 80s toys. Besides jewelry. Of course, I do all kinds of vintage things too. Um, but got a ton of glassware too. But anyway, fun little skull ring. Um, I'll drop it down some. If there's any interest, we'll drop it down to. Let's say it's 7.25, so let's drop it down to 7. If there's any interest on that one. Right there on my little tag, I dropped it down. Okay. Well, again, it's here if anybody's interested, and we will move along. Alright. Alright, so what else do we have? Let's see. Now, this is a really fun necklace. Now, this is one of my favorite necklaces out of this bunch of the Bat Nows. And you could hear that jingle jangle. I don't know about you, but I love that sound. Reminds me of wind chimes. Actually, I mean, I guess it would. This is a metal necklace. But it's just a really beautiful necklace. But here's all the beautiful leaves. Fall leaves. So it's a brown metal necklace with different colored leaves. You've got red, you've got green, you've got orange. But this is just a really fun necklace. Yeah, I love the sound of it. I absolutely, I would, if I was wearing it, I would be playing with it all the time just to hear that jingle. Because I love that sound. But so this is the kind of clasp. It's got the hook clasp, if you can see it. It's got some wear on it. It looks like it was once painted brown too, and it looks like the paint's coming off of it, so it's a little bit more brassy color. But just beautiful necklace. This inner strand here measures out 22 inches, and then of course you come down here. This one's 29. You find my little thing again, so you guys can see. So you see, it comes down to, if I let go of it, so it comes down to right out, that inner one comes down to 11. Again, you can make it shorter. You can make it a little bit shorter here. And honestly, you could probably figure out a way to make it shorter here. But you can come into this loop right here to make it shorter by a little bit. But anyway, it's 22 inches on the inside. So, let's see, leaf necklace. And we're going to do a bite now on that one, 15. So bite now on that one for 15, if there's any interest. There's my pen. I was looking for my pen all morning. Beautiful. I mean, I love it. It's such a great fun necklace. And all the different leaves. And again, like I said, the length is the inner strand is 22, and it comes down. The outer strand is 29. Any interests? I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can mark it down a little bit. I'll try 10. Any takers at 10? Okay. All right. Well, it is there. No, it's not particularly heavy. It is not super. I mean, I'll tell you what. I do have my little. Let's see. So I mean, we're looking at 2.3 ounces. So it's not super heavy. But it's just a really fun necklace. No, it's not gonna weight you down. Okay, perfect, Jeannie. Thank you. All right, Jeannie, $10. Thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you. Congrats on getting this necklace. I'm so glad this one's finding a home because it really is such a great necklace. It's definitely one of my favorites when I found it. So, yay! Congrats, dear. All right. So, perfect. All right. Let's see what else do we have. Now I've got a lot of different. I know I do too, Jeannie. I do too. Let's see. I've got a lot of different brooches. So I'm just gonna start just bringing out some of the leaf brooches. And then once I do that, I'll get into some of the auction ones. So this is just a gold tone maple leaf brooch. It's unmarked. But just a really nice little gold tone brooch. So let's do leaf brooch. Might have if I spell right. We're just gonna do a bite now. $5 on that. So $5. Just on this just real pretty, just maple leaf brooch. Again, perfect for fall. Let's see what else I have in here. Okay. Alright, so no takers on this one. I can show it to you one more time. Alright. Pass on that one. Let's see what else. I like this one too. Alright, so we're going to pass on that one. So the next thing that we have is this, I call it my gold leaf brooch. But it is a brooch, but it's also has the place for it to be a pendant. And it's just a really beautiful, very thin leaf brooch. Let's see here. So that's the pendant brooch. Pendant brooch. And we're just going to do, buy it now. Let's do $8. See if there's any takers on that. I'll show it a little bit more. So just beautiful. Just a beautiful leaf brooch. Okay. Alright, well, we will pass on that one then. Let's see, I'll show one more out of this bag and then I'm going to go to some more of the signed ones. This is one of my, this is one that I really like too. This one's really neat because it's got the double leaf brooch. And I love how it's got one texture on the leaf and then the edges have a more shiny, untextured finish. It's just real neat. It's just a really neat, gold tone leaf brooch. There's the back. It's got a little bit of wear to it. But it's just a really fun, leaf brooch. Great for, fall, great for scarves. And so we're gonna say, let's see, double leaf brooch. Got all my little cards here. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just gonna say, let's just say buy it now. Let's do buy it now. $8 on that one too. So buy it now, $8. Okay. Thank you, Jeannie. I'm trying. I try to stay organized. I went through and everything that I've got up for auction, I wrote out a little card of what things are and everything. Still changing, dropping prices down a little bit. For you guys, hopefully, that helps. But anyway, it's a beautiful brooch. Okay, we're gonna pass on this one. Alright. Let's see what else. I want to do a few more bat nows and then we'll get into some of the other things that I've got up too. And if there's anything that you guys really want to see, bracelets, rings, brooches, anything like that, just let me know. And I can bring out something else. Let's see, let me show these. Oh, thank you. I really have gotten to where I enjoy those shorts. I've really gotten into into doing the shorts and picking out the music, and my daughter helps me out with some with that too, because she likes the music. And there's all kinds of music that we can choose from, and she just has a lot of fun with that. There's a good ones. All right, so here's some more things. All right, any amber. I don't think I have any amber today. I know I will have some probably next weekend. I could try to make sure to have some next weekend. Um, but probably not today. Oh, and that's another thing too. I will do what I will do build a boxes. So if you guys want to help build a box to save on shipping, I won't go longer than a month, but I will do build a box where you can um go and pay for the items, but we'll do shipping after you get through and we send a box. But I generally don't like to. I don't know. I built a box for somebody before, and it was over a year before we ended up finishing everything and sending that box, and um, that was a long time. So I'd prefer to keep it to about a month or two, no longer than 2 months with building a box. But I will, be glad to do that. But yes, Skylar, she is her name is Sky. Her name's Skylar. She is getting ready to turn 9. Um, Yeah, okay, all right. She's a mess. She is my pride and joy right there. She's the only one we have, and uh, she's my everything. If you hadn't noticed. um, but here we're gonna pass on that brooch. I'll put that in. But um, anyway, I love that she loves to help me. Uh, she would be down here if she wasn't tired, if she didn't stay up half the night. Um, this next one, this is a clamper bracelet. It's gold tone, and I love this because I love all the different colors. You got and it's great for fall because you got the reds, the ambers, the avocado greens. It's just a clamper, good old clamper bracelet. Oh, okay, she just turned 11 in July. Okay, that's awesome. First Canada Day. Okay. That's awesome. That's cool. So yeah, she's right there at not too far from Skylar's age. My niece, her cousin, just turned 10. Just turned 10 a couple of months ago. Um, but I will tell her hello and give her hugs. Maybe she'll come down here after a little bit. Um, and see what her mama's up to. So then this is a fall color clamp bracelet. Now I'm just gonna do a bite now on this one too. This one's gonna be a bite now 10. Diameter I've got from right here to right here is 2 3/4 inches. Um, Now let's see. I have about a 7-inch wrist, and it will fit. But it doesn't like clamp all the way closed. It just about does. Um, but anyway, it's just a great bracelet. I love this bracelet. I love the colors on it. Um, but just a really fun bracelet oops for fall. If there's any takers on that one, and I apologize for the shaky cam. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Okay. All right. We will Pass on this one. All right, so the next thing, these are just a fun pair of earrings. Again, you know, these are, I call them pumpkin spice, but orange, pumpkin-y, leather earrings. And they got the little fringe, but just a fun pair of leather earrings. Again, great for fall. Like I said, I tried to make everything kind of fall. Let's see. Leather, spice, earrings. And I'm just going to do, again, a buy it now on that, 10. So buy it now on those for 10. And I say, and I've got down that they're 3 inches. But I don't want to remove that part, but let's see. Alright, so excuse me for a second. I'm going to move this up a little bit so you can see. But just a great fun pair of leather earrings. Yep, so they're 3 inches. Let's see. Come up just a little bit. It's right around 3 inches. So if there's, I'll tell you what, I can drop it down a little bit. If there's any interest, I'll drop it down. We can go $8. But just a fun pair. If there's any interest in those. Oh yes, you can definitely see the back. So there's the back. And there's the hook too. And it's got the little plastic things. I really don't know that these have ever even been worn, to be honest with you. Just a great fun pair. Here's this one too. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna go a little baggy. Alrighty. I'm gonna we will move on. I'm gonna pass on these then. And they are here if anybody would like to get them later. Alright. Next thing I've got is this beautiful necklace. This is an 18-inch gold tone crystal beaded necklace. And it's just a sweet little, but you got the AB little crystals or crystal-ish beads. And right here's the clasp. But this is just a beautiful little sweet necklace. There's the clasp. Clasp is right here. And so it's got the extension. So I've got it all the way over for the extension. And I got it that it's 18 inches. So it comes down to right here. So it's 18 inches. But it's got all these beautiful colors. AB finish on these. I can't tell if these are acrylic. I kind of feel some of them feel acrylic, some of them feel glass. So it's a little hard to tell. Hey, Dennis and Bruce. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys are having a great evening or a great Saturday. It's morning. Sorry. Great morning. I'm used to seeing you guys in the evening. But anyway, like I said, this is just a real beautiful little necklace. So beaded necklace, and we're gonna do, let's just say, buy it now, $10 on this one. And it's just a real sweet necklace. Love the colors. It's great for fall. Because but it's also great for spring too. I mean, it's just, I love the colors. And it's just a beautiful, just beautiful necklace. And so there's the, where do we go? We go over here. And there's the clasp and the extension. So you can make it shorter, make it a little bit tighter. If there's any interest, I'll go down to 8. Let's throw that out there. We'll go down a little bit. See if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, let's see. We've been in here about an hour so far. Alright, so if there's no takers on this one, I'm on pass. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna do one more. Now this is not real amber. This is definitely not real turquoise. These feel more like plastic or resin beads, but being said, this is still a really fun fall necklace. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. And so this is just imitation turquoise. It feels like resin almost. And of course, what it's made to look like wood beads, amber beads, and chips and citrine. But it's all it is imitation. It's just a great piece of costume jewelry, but it is beautiful, beautiful fall necklace. And I'm just gonna put a bat now on that one. Let's just do a bat now for $8 on that. It's a great necklace though. It's fun. And I've got down that with the extender, that's about 18 inches. So, right here's the clasp. And as you can see, it's got quite a, extension on it. So it's round. Now I don't have it all the way to the very tip of the extension. But as you can see, it's just right at 18 to 20 inches. Or 18 or 19 inches, I should say. But anyway, it's just a really fun necklace. Again, perfect for fall. Love the colors. And it's not heavy. It's not super heavy. Because these are not real stones. So you're looking at maybe 3 ounces, a little over 3 ounces. But just really beautiful necklace. Push it back a little bit. Okay. All right. No takers on that one, so we will pass. Okay. Let's. Is there anything else? Any other type of like brooches, rings, necklaces, anything else specifically fall that you guys would like to see before I move on to some of the auction pieces? I've got some copper bracelets, got a lot of leaf brooches, got some different costume jewelry rings, got some clip-on earrings. Those are just some of the things that I've got for bite nows. But if you guys don't have anything else specifically, then I will move on to some of the auction pieces. Okay. Alright. So let's see what we have here. Let's see what comes up first. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this one. Alright, so this is a really beautiful Zuni bird fetish necklace. Mother of pearl and shell birds. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. You're looking at about 22 inches. So this one is gonna have a starting bid. So Zuni bird necklace. It's a little hard to price that. I know. So I know the clasp is not silver. And these beads also I don't. You know what? I did test it, and I don't remember what it tested. I don't think that they tested sterling, so I'm gonna say. Now, I mean, it passes a magnet test, but I don't think that they are sterling. But it's beautiful, just beautiful bird fetish necklace. So I'm gonna start the starting bid. I'll bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna start it out at 75. So this is a starting bid. 75. It's beautiful. But let's get some close-ups here. So it has the barrel clasp. So you can see it's got the barrel clasp. My fingers are a little big here. There's the barrel clasp. And I apologize for all the dinging on my phone. Then you can see the shell and the mother of pearl. And just beautiful. Just beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'll tell you what, let me test it real quickly. It is. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Let's see. And I try to be fair on the pricing. I'll always entertain offers on things. Keep that in mind. Cause I could look it up all day and figure out, pricing and market value, but there's a big difference between, market value and sale value. So I'm always, I will always entertain, fair offers on stuff. Let's see. I tested this last night, but I can't remember. So I will test it again. There's my magnifying glass. There it is. Yeah, so I don't. That stripe's not turned. It's kind of dissolved. So, yeah, I'm gonna say it's. I don't think that the little beads are sterling. But that being said, it's still an absolutely beautiful piece. Alright. But if there is no interest in that, let's see. I was going to do this too. I got one of these things. If that helps any. Ooh, look at that. I started to message you, Tammy, and say, look what I got. But that was fun. I like playing with that magnifying glass. All right, so we will, let's see. I did mark it down, so let me mark that. All right, so we will move on from this one. It does help, doesn't it? But I could have fun all day with that. All right. So we will pass on the Zuni. All right. Let's see what else we got. Okay, now this is sterling. Ooh, let's do these. Let's do these. These are fun. I love these earrings. It is. It's all about the details. That's right. That's. I listen. I could have fun with just about anything. That's bad. That sounds bad. I have a very. I'm entertained easily, I guess. As Tammy will can attest to. Um, these are a great pair. These are sterling silver. They are tested. They're marked and they're tested. Yes, have fun. Oh, thank you, Bruce and Dennis. Thank you, guys. Yes, and please share your channel. Oh my goodness, Bruce, Dennis, y'all need to share your channel. These guys are awesome. So I'm sure you guys have checked them out, but if you haven't, you need to check out their sales. They are great, and I love watching all the different fun things that they have because they have so many fun things. But please, please, please check out their channel, if you haven't already. And definitely share. Oh, I guess I need to make it where you can share. How do I do that? I want to make it where you can share. Well, I may just have to do it myself. Channel activity, go to, add as moderator. Perfect. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to make you guys a moderator. Bruce and Dennis, that way you can share. And Tammy, I'm going to make you one too, if you don't mind, if you see anybody that pops up, that has a channel, if you don't mind, I'm going to make you manager, Tammy, managing moderator, if you don't mind too. So there you go. But anyway, that way, channels can be, shared and everything. So, thank you guys for doing that. All right, so Taxco. These are Taxco sterling silver earrings. Let's bring it up here, and I'll put it under my. Yeah, we're just gonna do this fun thing right here. So let's see if you can see But anyway, so let me see if I can see. So Mexico 925. These are Taxco earrings. Just really great earrings. I don't want to put them all the way through. Let's see if they'll stay up here like this. There we go. But just really great pair. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit. Sorry for the shaky cam. There we go. Let's see what do I have. So these are gonna be a starting bid. So sterling silver earrings, and I've got down that they are around 2 inches in length. So we're gonna do a starting bid. Forgive me, I'm pricing. It's again, it's hard to price things. But anyway, I'm gonna start bid at $40. Again, just a beautiful pair of earrings. Let's see what they weigh. Let's change the unit here. I don't want ounces. I guess I could do ounces, couldn't I? Yeah, 0.3 ounces. I know we usually like to use grams on this, don't we? Okay, yep, that's grams. So we're looking at right at about 8 grams. Tell you what, I'll bring it down a little bit. Let's do, I'll bring it down some. Starting bid, let's bring it down to 28. Is that a little bit better? All right, so sterling silver earrings. So just a really neat design. And signed on the back. All right. All right. Well, we got 7 people in the house. And let's get some of those thumbs up too, if y'all don't mind. And we will, at some point this evening, we'll do a give, or this morning. Where are we at? This afternoon, we will do a little giveaway too. All right. Alright, let's see. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to take a sip of coffee. Forgot I had coffee. Lord have mercy. I got so involved today trying to get set up and get ready. I forgot to drink my coffee. Oh my goodness. If y'all know me, I run off of coffee. I can't believe that until just now. I realized I had coffee. Running off adrenaline, I guess. Sorry, I'm a goofball. I really am. Let's see what else we have. This is another silver piece that I have. Now this is signed Lucas Lemeth. It's just a real pretty um abalone and sterling silver link bracelet. But it's got that beautiful, beautiful green abalone. And so here's the extender and the clasp. So I've got down that it's 7 1/4, with small clasp to about 8, with the longer one. It is marked LL, so for Lucas Lameth, and it is marked sterling silver, and it is sterling. It's been tested. Um, so let's see here. Let's hang it the right way. If it's going to do that for me. All right, so abalone bracelet. So am I correct in saying that they've stopped mining abalone? And this is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to start the bid at 30. I can't go any lower than that though, because that's pretty much at cost. But it's a great bracelet. I love this bracelet, and the green and the abalone is just beautiful. Let me get out this bad boy here. So, ooh, look at that. Ooh, I love that. Look. The length. So it's 7 1/4 to 8 with the extender. Yeah, and there's the back. You can see the back. It's just a really beautiful bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in for 30. Thank you. Just beautiful. I love those colors. So, like I said, so this first one is about 7 1/4. And then the outer one is oops, sorry. Thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie is in for 32. And then the outer one is about 8. But just a really beautiful abalone. I love that green. That green is just stunning. That's way too hot. Let's not do that so hot. Let's see. Out to Jenny. Okay. All right, great. Thank you, Tammy, for your bid. All right. So we will count it down then for Jenny. I'm gonna have to get one of those buttons. That's gonna be on my Amazon list. I'm gonna have to get one of those buttons that claps or does something when it's sold. But anyway, so I'll count it down. So counting down 3, 2, 1, and sold. Jenny, thank you. Sold to Jenny. Tammy, thank you also for your bids. Thank you, guys. Alright, so sold 32 to Jenny. Alright, awesome. Thank you, guys. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. I know, I love abalone too. See, I got some other things in here too. Let's see. I know, our first auction, yay! I love this though. I mean, and I love talking with you guys. I mean, as you can tell, I'm a talker anyway. But I've just enjoyed just being able to talk and with everyone. This next one, I did test. It's not marked, but I did test it. It is sterling. And it comes down to, it's a ring. And it comes down to right at 8 right above 8.5. So you're looking at 8.25. But this is a beautiful, very large. It is heavy, large silver, blue lapis ring. And then let's see if y'all can see that. Can y'all see that okay? I need to watch my screen versus the computer screen. That light might be in the way a little bit. But just beautiful. You can see how they did the detail on the side. You can see that. It is. It's beautiful. It is heavy. It's got some weight to it. Let's see what it weighs in grams. So you're looking at, this says 26 grams. It does have some wear. It's got some scratches and some wear on the inside. It's definitely worn. Like I said, I didn't see any markings anywhere either. So I don't know if they just didn't mark it or if the markings worn off. But again, it's just a really great lapis ring. So let's put in the information. Let's see. Lapis, sterling silver, size. We're just gonna say size 8. Starting bid. This one I'm starting off. Let's see. We said it was 26 grams. Let's just start off 45. Starting bid 45. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Let's see this again. I wonder if this light's in the way. Let's cut this off for a second. Ooh, it got dark. Now it got light again. Trying to really show that blue. No, there's no markings. I couldn't find any markings. So I don't know if it's just worn off. Because I mean it's got some wear on the inside. Excuse, having some issues with the glare on this. Let's try this again. Tammy is in for 45. Thank you, Tammy. Beautiful ring. Is it better now? Okay. Yeah, that does look better now. But no, there's no markings on this one. But I did test it. I did get out my little stone in the acid. And it did test for sterling. And I say that there does look like there may be a little bit, a little mark in here. But it's worn. It does look like there was a mark. Let me get my loupe. I'll try my loupe and see if I can see it. Yeah, I made sure to have all my little doodads out here today. Have my little black light flashlight. I've got my scale out. I've got my ring sizer. I've got all kinds of stuff. I wanted to make sure everything was just right here so I won't have to hunt for everything. No, I'm not able to. Well, and I say that, yeah, I will. It's too small for me. Because I like I'm a size 9 to 10. Even up to 11, depending on which finger. For a ring. But see if that helps. It's just that blue is just beautiful. I love that blue. It's such a rich blue. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you so much. I will definitely see you guys Monday. Thank you guys for coming. All right. So we got Tammy at 45. So we will count this bad boy down. 3 and 2 and 1. So thank you, Tammy. Congratulations. It's a beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful ring. I know, I love it too. Let's see. All right, thank you. Let's see what else we have. All right. Now this next one, I'm just gonna go and pull this one out. This is an interesting bracelet. I say it's picture jasper. I'm not entirely for certain. The fixtures, and I didn't test the fixtures. Maybe I should have, but I don't see any markings, so I don't think that the fixtures are sterling. I'm almost positive that they're not sterling. But that being said, but this is just a really great fun bracelet. I think these are picture jasper. But just beautiful stone bracelet. And let's see here. I've got it 7 inches with the extension. And so I wear a size 7. So with the extension, it fits me perfectly. But I'll show it with the ruler too. But okay, so it's a little bit more than 7 inches. But that's what it is on the last extender. Let's see if I can. There we go. And so if you do the extension, it comes down to 9. If you do the first one, comes down to right around. Well, no, I'm not doing this right. Let's do it this way. There we go. So it comes down to 8. Well, why did I write so? Oh, it's 8. I'm sorry. So it is. It's 8. So it's 8 with pretty much with the number 1, and then it comes down to a little over 9. Because you want to have it right there with the 8. And then it comes down to 9. But again, this is just a really great picture jasper bracelet. I got to be able to read my own handwriting. I'm just going to stick it up here. You'll see. Y'all can't see that up there. So let's back it up. And I'm going to put it right here. You still can't see that. Let's go down then. There we go. All right. So picture jasper bracelet, and we're just doing a starting bid of $10 on that. Just a really beautiful bracelet, but I love the colors too for fall. But it's just a great bracelet, whether for fall or not. But I love stones. I love natural stones. So it's a great little bracelet. I just love the stone. Okay, perfect. All right. Tammy got you in at 10. I know I love stones. I love the stone too. And this is really neat. So, like, if you remember, um, that the stone, and then actually I've got it over here for luck. So let me just show you. Um, remember the stone that I got from Jason. So this is my big old stone that I got from Jason. That I keep over here for luck and everything. This looks like that almost. This one right here almost looks like this. So that was really interesting. I still haven't quite figured out exactly what kind of stone that is. But I'm looking into that. The shortest length was 8 inches, it looked like. So let me find that slip down again. So it's right there at about 8 inches, I think, for the smallest. Um, yeah, I thought agate, but when I and it could be, but it's Google Lens came up picture jasper. But it could be agate too, because it all just about looks about the same thing. So yeah, I'd say it's because of the stones, I would, even though I tell you what, let me put it together. Give me 1 second. Because on that bottom ring, it fits my wrist perfectly. And I'm just a little bit over 7 inches. So let me do it with diameter instead of the length. So it was one of Skylar's toys. Happens to be somewhere over here where I'm at, and I accidentally kicked it. So yeah, so looking at diameter. So you're looking at about 2.5 with the diameter. If you can get it perfectly. Yeah, I know. I step on that thing all the time. And bless her heart, she likes to have her toys everywhere. But yeah, so you're looking at diameter when it's perfectly a circle. It's about 2.5 diameter. So I mean it fits me perfectly. So I'm gonna say, even though it measures out 8 inches, I'm gonna say it's probably a little bit less, like 7.25, maybe 7.5. Um, but it's a really great. But it can go out to um, all the way out to that extension. So I was gonna say somewhere about 9. Um, just show this again. Whoops, wrong end. Try that again. So all right. But anyway, so we've got Tammy in at 10. And if there is no other interest, we will count this one down. And so we'll go 3. I'm writing this down as I go. 3, 2, and sold. Tammy, thank you, thank you, thank you. So sold to Tammy. All right, I'll put this in your bag. All right, thank you, Tammy. All right, let me bring this up just a little bit. Thank you, and congrats. It is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let's see. Now, this is another bracelet. And let's get this one out. So now this one is a small bracelet. So this is about 6.5 to 6 3/4. It does have a safety chain. So I'm gonna unclip the safety chain for just a minute. And all right, so if we start from right here with the clasp and go all the way down, let's see. So you'll see just and this is a little bit too small for me. So we're gonna say it's probably gonna be more about right here, about 6 3/4. But this is a beautiful copper bracelet. It is definitely older. It is definitely has some wear to it. But I love the patina, so I wouldn't necessarily polish it. But it's got the fold over clasp, and then of course it's got the safety chain. See that? And I mean it could be cleaned. There was a couple spots I think over here on this one that has a little bit of the verdigris to it. And then there's the inside panels. But it's just a really beautiful, just older vintage copper bracelet. Let's see. Copper panel bracelet, and I'm gonna say it's 6 3/4 at most. And let's do starting bid. Let's do starting bid 15. Let's see if there's any interest on that. But I love the swirls. It's just different. It's just a fun different. Again, and it's perfect for fall too. Jeannie, thank you. All right, Jeannie's in at 15. But it's just, I love the swirls. Again, perfect for fall. Perfect for any time, but it's just a great, copper bracelet. Let me make sure to put it to where it can be seen. Tell you what, I'll move that out of the way now. Until we get some more necklaces in here. All right. So Jeannie is in at 15. You're right. It would match that necklace perfect. And really, you could put it with the other bracelet too. You could definitely layer, different bracelets with it. And that would really bring out the copper amber tone beads in that other bracelet, as well. So yeah, that would be a great set. That would be fun to rock. You'll have to send me pictures. That's awesome. You are right. So, let's see. I love fall. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love fall. I love the crisp air, but I love sweaters too. Pumpkin spice, apple crisp. Yeah, they will. They will look great together, Tammy. You guys are right. That's actually exciting. I do want to see pictures. But I do. I love fall. Actually, I want a pumpkin spice today. Maybe no, it's hubby's birthday. I'm supposed to go get him stuff. But he's so supportive. Bless his heart. I drive him crazy with his jewelry and vintage stuff sometimes, but he gets into it. I'm not even gonna lie. He gets into everything, and he loves older stuff. So when I get like an older piece of jewelry or cool piece of jewelry, he really gets into it. And if I find a piece that I really like, he tells me, "Don't you dare sell it." Then he's very supportive. Now he's got a really good eye for antiques and vintage things. So we'll go out yard selling and flea markets and stuff like that too. And now he can pick out some really neat vintage things. But we have to kind of tone it down on the actual vintage items. Because we don't have a whole lot of space where we live. and antiques and collectibles. Once you accumulate enough to really have a shop, it takes up space. So that's one reason why I've downsized to really focusing on. Well, it's not the only reason why, because I love vintage and costume and antique jewelry, but and silver jewelry. But that's it's you don't have to take up a whole apartment with jewelry like you would antiques and collectibles. So but anyway, we will count this down. I'm sitting over here talking. I told you I could talk now. So let's Jenny 15. We're gonna count that down. 3, 2, and that's it. Sold. Let me mark sold. I've been learning this on other auctions, that as soon as you say sold, you really need to type in sold. um yeah, I mean I could talk your head off. I can. Sold 15. Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a great bracelet. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, let's see what else we have. I don't know if there would be any interest in this. Jane! Hey, Jane. Thank you so much for coming. Yay, I'm excited to see you here. Thank you. We are just having fun. I'm telling everybody how much I talk. I will talk somebody's head off. All right, so this next set, and this is a set. It is a beautiful. What is happening to my computer? Okay, there we go. I'm running both the phone and the computer, which is interesting. Um, I am. We talk all the time on email, and text too, and so I'm glad to see you here. Um, so we've got here, um, a brown enameled brooch and matching earrings. So I'll tell you what, I am gonna put. All right, excuse me for the shaky cam. We're gonna go up a little bit, maybe. Let's go back. Let's go. There we go. Let's go up with this. So this is a really beautiful, and I'll fix it here in just a minute so you guys can see this. But this is a beautiful brown enameled flower brooch and matching clip-on earrings. So there's the um back of that. Now they are not signed, but this is just a really there we go. Now y'all can see. So brown enameled brooch and earring set. Now the enameling does have some cracks in it. Because it's definitely vintage. I mean, we're definitely talking probably 60s. Here's the back of the brooch, and they're not signed. But it's beautiful brooch and earring set. Really perfect. I'm just gonna set these down here. That's not gonna work with my spacing now. But anyway, just really beautiful, beautiful. Here's the back of the clip-ons. But clip-on earrings and brown brooch set. So thank you. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I tried to. Thank you, Jenny. Um, let's see. So brown, enamel brooch and earring set. And we're just going to start it out. Starting bid. We're going to start it out at 15. But it's a beautiful set. I actually, when I was doing the videos, I've got a mustard seeds necklace in my bag somewhere available. It's flapper beads. But I actually had the brooch pinned in with that necklace, and it just looked so good on a necklace. And I know I've said it before. If you guys checked out my videos, I love brooches, and I love how versatile brooches are. Because besides just pinning it to a shirt or a sweater or a coat or a collar, you can put it with a necklace or a headband or even pin it on something for a bracelet. I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff with it. But it was really cool because I had this one actually pinned in with the beaded necklace. And I guess, what do you call that? An enhancer or something? You're right. It would look great with a set of pearls too. Which I've got some imitation beads. I don't think I have actual pearls. But I've got a bunch of different, vintage necklaces that would go good with it today too. But this is just a great set. And it definitely can be, added in to enhance a necklace or anything like that. So, but anyway, again, so there's the brooch. It's beautiful, beautiful. I know it's got the cracks. But I mean, really, to me, I feel like it gives character. There's no chipping. It's just got just some little cracks. So I mean, it just gives it a little bit of character. I feel like, because I would so definitely rock that with the necklace and the earrings. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Tammy. You guys are great. I really appreciate you guys. Um, thank you. It's fun. It is fun. Um, but anyway, so if there's no interest on this, we'll go ahead and pass. But it's there if anybody changes their minds. We'll do that. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go a little bit further. If we can get up to about maybe 10 people. Well, I'm still gonna do a giveaway anyway. But I'll do it a little bit later on. But I'm still gonna do a giveaway anyway. But we'll do that after a little bit. Let's see, what else do we have? And this is actually one of those necklaces that that set would look good with. But this is a triple strand imitation pearls. But this is actually signed Japan. And let me get them turned around correctly. But this is a beautiful. Oh, let me put pass on the other. Okay. So this is a beautiful set of just imitation pearl beads. They are plastic. And then of course it's got the little these little beads, little acrylic beads in it too. But this is beautiful. Now, I'm Virginia. I live in Virginia. So, this reminds me of Virginia Tech colors. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tammy, you would probably agree with me. But this reminds me of Virginia Tech colors. Because it's got the maroon and the orange. But that being said, we're here for jewelry, not sports. So, but this is a beautiful fall necklace, and it's got the maroon, and the copper, and they are just absolutely beautiful colors. Let's see. Right up here on the hook is where it's marked Japan, and that's going to be a little bit hard to see. And I don't know if we're going to be able to see it with this, but we will definitely try. It is. It's great for fall. It's a really, really great necklace for fall. Um, anyway, beautiful, beautiful set. Just a beautiful, fun set. And so let's clasp it. And bring this over. And I just love how it lays. I just love the beads. They're just absolutely beautiful. So let's do Japan, Autumn, uh, 3 strands. And we're just going to do a starting bid, $10 on that bad boy. So $10 on that. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful beads. Again, perfect for fall. And there's the clasp. I love it when you got little beads back here instead of just your normal metal rings. But just beautiful. Just a beautiful set. Beautiful fall necklace. Yep, perfect, perfect for fall. Perfect colors for fall. Alright. Well, if there are no takers on that, we will move on to the next. Let's see what else I've got up. Alright, so the next thing. Pass that. Alright, so the next thing I've got is a beautiful, this is really pretty. This is also a great piece for fall. This is signed Leisner, and this is just a gold tone, not real gold, and you can see that it does have some wear, in the inside and the finish. See, so you could see that a little bit. But anyway, this is a beautiful, sort of brown, topazy, rhinestone bracelet. It is signed Leisner, in which you can see right here that it's signed Leisner. It's still got the little safety clasp. And then there's the hinge. Now this one, when I measured diameter, it was 2 1/4 this way. So from here to here, it's 2 1/4. So it is for a smaller wrist. Definitely, definitely not my size. But it's beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. So I'm gonna get out this bad boy. Let y'all see. Just shine. Look at how that shines. Oh my goodness. This is a really beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It does have some wear. You could see a little bit on the outside. So I guess it's a little bit of rust. So it needs to be cleaned just a little bit. I'm not entirely sure how to clean this without, scratching anything. So I will let the new owner, um, you know, clean, how they, um, let them clean it. But it's beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So let's see. Let's put this in. Bracelet. And we're just doing a starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid. It's signed Leisner. So let's do starting bid $20 on that. See if there's any interest in that. And while y'all take a look at that, we'll try out some other things. Let's see what else we can find here. I'll get out some more sterling pieces too. All right, push that back a little bit so y'all can actually see it. Beautiful bracelet. Beautiful vintage bracelet. All right. So if there are no takers on that, we will pass. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, beautiful colors. Beautiful, beautiful colors. All right, so pass. All right, so let's see what else do we have. All right, we'll show another sterling silver piece. Now this is a necklace, and well, it's a torque, pendant, and earring set. So this is one that was actually in my shorts. Short videos. Oh, what was that show? Oh gosh, growing up. Oh, the hubby would know. Something shorts. Shoot. It's gonna that's gonna drive me crazy all day. It was a Nickelodeon show. Something about shorts. I can't remember it now. It was a Nickelodeon show. Watched growing up. Anyway, get out of no. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, let me back this up a little bit. Let's bring this up a little bit. So there we go. So this is a beautiful, beautiful set. This is Mexico sterling silver. It is marked. Both the torque, and the pendant and the earrings are marked 925, Mexico 925. And the diameter on the torque was around 6 inches. I mean, I want to say this is, I don't have a mandrel for a necklace. I only have it for the ring. But I could try to, we could try to measure it a little bit, but it's a great silver torque with red jasper pendant and matching clip-on earrings. So, and it is sterling. It is tested. I did test it. Torque, pendant, pendant, and clip-on earrings. Sterling silver. And so we're going to do a starting bid on this one. We're going to do a starting bid of 75 on this one. But it's a great set. So let's just show this a little bit. It's red jasper. And it's just absolutely beautiful. It's much brighter in person. See if that helps any. It's much, much brighter red in person. You can see down here, right there is marked 925. And then up here on the torque, it's marked Mexico 925. But there's the type of torque. You can see with the closure. And there's the pendant. It is a beautiful, beautiful set. And here are the earrings. You can see where the earrings are signed. Mexico 925. But just beautiful red jasper stone inlay with the sterling silver. So let me weigh. Let's see if I can weigh this. So just the torque and the pendant, you're looking at, it says 26 grams. And then we're going to add in the earrings. So we're looking at right at 50 grams. But it's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful set. The red is just beautiful. I don't feel like my phone is doing it justice, especially when I'm looking at the computer. Because the red is just absolutely beautiful. It's a lot brighter in person than what it is on the video. But it's a really beautiful set. So let's look at. Tell you what, let's look at this here. So I said just about right at 6 for diameter there, and then it really just depends on so just right about 6 there for the diameter. But anyway, just great, just a beautiful set. If anyone is interested in that set. I know, I love it too. I absolutely love it. The torque is a little small for me. But I mean it's still an absolutely beautiful set. If there's any interest on that. Okay. All right, we will move on. Let's see what else we can find. All right, let's see. I'm just going to do a fun pair of earrings real quickly. I'm just going to do starting bid $5 on these. But that's just a real fun pair of earrings, just fun pair of fashion earrings. Move it back there for just a minute while I type it in. They are post earrings. I tell you, I need to pass on the torque now. Alright, so then fashion beaded earrings, and like I said, starting bid $5. But this is just a great fun pair. It's really can be worn different seasons. I mean, they'd be great for summer and spring. But I also thought fall, especially with the yellow and the oranges, and you'll see it's got all kinds of beads, and then it's got some little yellow rhinestones in it too. So it's got a little bit of shine, a little bit of bling to it. But just a great fun pair. Let's see if there's any interest in that. Maybe I'll take a look at that. I'm gonna take me another sip of coffee. I really appreciate everybody coming out today. Thank you all very much. And again, if y'all have not bought from me before, please make sure to go out and register. Let's see if I can do the jot form again. Those of you that may not have registered, please make sure to fill out the jot form. You can also, um, please feel free to email me as well if you prefer to do that instead of filling out the jot form, and just email me your information. My email is turtle.shells13@gmail.com. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on these. All right, let's do this one. This is a fun necklace. All right, let's pass on the earrings. Oops. Actually, there we go. Okay. All right, so this next one, this is 20 inches. Let's see. I did test the beads and one part of the clasp, and it did test sterling silver. Ooh, my phone's getting ready to die. Let me plug it in. No, that's going to change my lighting. But it's more important for my phone to be working and charged. Alright, so let's see. But this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now this is a much the color is much more apple green than what you see on through the video. But this is a beautiful dyed howlite necklace, and like I said when I was talking about the clasp, this and this part right here, they are sterling. But this is a beautiful, beautiful dyed howlite necklace. It's got the teardrops and it's got the little chips. We're going to do a starting bid on that one too. So this one was dyed green howlite necklace, and it's 20 inches, and we're gonna do a starting bid of 18 on this one. It is a really fun necklace, which actually, just to be fun, that's so great together. That actually really looks really cute together. I did not think about that, and I did not plan it that way. But that's a really neat set. That's a really fun set. Okay. Just had to throw that out there. So the earrings are still available. But the necklace, it's just absolutely beautiful. It is a stunning necklace. Again, I mean it's great for any time, but I love this for Halloween too. Love it for fall. Love it for spring too, to be honest with you. So it's multi-year. Let's just say multi-season. But it's a really beautiful necklace. Come on, just don't come out all the way. Sorry for that. Hope I didn't give anybody motion sickness. Sorry. You're trying to adjust it a little bit, but again, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let's get up here a little bit better. And you can see all the different veins and green jewels and all the stuff with the howlite. Okay. If there's no interest on that one, we will move on. This one's also out there with a short video as well. But anyway, so that's still available. I know, right? They do all kinds of stuff with the howlite. I've got some blue howlite somewhere too, made to look like turquoise. Let me go and show this. This is that set of yeah, let me put pass on the highlight. This is that fun necklace that I was telling you about earlier with that brown flower enameled um brooch and earring set. But this is a really fun. Now this is great for fall, especially with a big sweater. Um, I bet really for anything too. I mean, even if you had, um, like I see this with a burgundy, like sweater dress or sweater, or dress. But I love matching mustard and burgundy together. But this is a very long, and I mean very, 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 very long. Keeps going. It keeps going. There's the end. These are flapper beads. And they are plastic, but you can see where you've got the thinner, darker mustard beads and a little bit bigger beads and more sunflower yellow. But beautiful, beautiful set of flapper beads. And when I say long, they're long. This is about 50 inches. Um, so 50-inch um, set of beads. Here's the clasp. It's not signed. Just a fun vintage set of, oops, let me move it down here. There's a clasp, fold over clasp. But just a fun pair, fun set of vintage flapper beads. And I love it. I mean, you could double it, so it doesn't have to be quite so long. Honestly, you could triple it, but however you want to wear it. But it's just a really, really fun set of beads. So let's do mustard flapper necklace. And I mean, we're just doing starting bid. Let's just do starting bid. Do it auction, starting bid $12. But just like I said, just a really fun set of beads. Great for fall. Great from even layering with different things. Um, Thank you, Jane. Jane is in for 12. But just a fun set of beads. Great to put with other things. Like I said, I had, and let me just see if I can show you real quickly. Um, I know I love Flapper Link too because you can do so many things with it. You could wear it long, you can double it. But see, I had this kind of clasped in. Um, see if you can see that. Um, so I just took the beads. I just kind of just set it right in there. But that looks so good together. Or even if you wore this and had this on a scarf or on your sweater too. Like, I don't know. I love that together. Love it together. Um, but anyway, great. I know it is. It's a great combo. Really great combo. So again, that brooch and earring set is still available too. But anyway, great necklace. So I mean, you can see, different things can be paired together and worn together. But this is just a great set of flapper beads. Um, it's just a lot of fun. It's very lightweight. It's not heavy at all. Because like I said, I mean, they are just plastic beads. But they have that real fun little shine to them. Great colors. And just a really fun length. So, we got Jane in at 12. And if there's no other interest, we're going to go ahead and count it down. So we're going to go 3, 2, last call, and sold. 12 to Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. add that to your bag. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats. I'm excited. I'm so excited for you because that's such a great set of beads. I love that necklace. So that is awesome. Let's see what we got next. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go and do this one. This is a Taxco leaf brooch. This is also abalone. And it is signed. And I'm going to see if I can read this a little bit better this time. Let's get out my loop. So it is marked 925 and it's tested. I did test it. And it is sterling. And it says on here sterling 925. But then it's also got the little signature here. And it's a little hard to read. It looks like part of the signature is an E. And something else. And I think when I bought it, when I purchased it, yeah, okay, I see Taxco. I see Taxco. It's a little hard to see because it is worn. But this is a Taxco. But anyway, this is a abalone sterling silver leaf brooch and pendant. So right here it's got the place for the pendant, and then there's the brooch. And you could see what I was trying to read here. See, I was trying to read all of that information there. From where it's signed. So like it looks like an E and something for the sign, but I can see Taxco, where it just barely says Taxco above it. But right there is where it says the sterling, and the 925, and it is tested. But just a real, great brooch. Now you do have to be a little bit, careful with the clasp, because you do have to pull it back a little bit. It does work, but you just have to be careful with it. It probably will not hurt to go to jeweler to be fixed, a little bit tighter, but it is vintage, and so there you go. So it does, you can see it comes out just a little bit, so it is vintage. You just have to be careful with the clasp, but beautiful, beautiful. I love that abalone. Alright, so let me get... Let's do it this way. There we go. Alright, so let me get the information in here. So, Taxco, sterling silver, pendant, brooch, leaf. Alright, so starting bid, got starting bid at 35. So starting bid at 35 on the leaf. So put it back up here. It's a beautiful brooch. And then of course, you know, wearing it as a pendant. And there's the back again. So let me see how much it weighs here. Alright, so it's coming up. Well, let me try it again. No, it's not working. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we're looking at right around 8 grams. If my thing's working correctly. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. Let me put it back up here. Beautiful brooch. The colors are beautiful. I love that blue. Let's see. And I'll drop it down a little bit. I could drop it down just a little bit. So let's drop it down, starting bid. Let's do 30. Let's see if there's any takers on that. Well, I wondered where you were. Alright, so no takers on that. We will pass. Well, I've got my buddy here with me now. I wondered where she was. I got my, the dogs are upstairs with the husband. They stay with him. But I have the cat most days. She likes to sit with me, when I work. It's beautiful workmanship on that brooch. It is absolutely beautiful. We will hit pass. Okay. Anyway, so my cat just decided she's gonna come and join me. Yes, thank you for moving. I appreciate that. You want me to make your spot? Yes, I talk to my cats. Or my cat. Okay, you got a spot now. Lay down, please. Don't knock things over. Yeah, let's do another little fun set of beads. These are plastic beads. But it's beautiful set of vintage plastic beads. But they do have, some of them have a glitter finish. Some of them have an AB finish. But this is just a real fun set of beads. And it is signed Marvella. They are. And sometimes she talks back. Sometimes. She's not as talkative as other, some of or my dad's cats. My dad has 2 cats, and they're not as she's not as talkative as as those cats. But every once in a while, she'll have something to say. But this is a Marvella. Make sure I spell it right. Marvella, double strand. Necklace. And I mean, we're just gonna do just starting bid. Let's just do starting bid $10. But anyway, so let me show you the clasp. So you'll see right here is where it's signed Marvella. So like what you see, it is up. But anyway, so here's some of the beads. And you can see, I mean, some still have, I mean, there's still some glitter on some of the beads. And there's the AB finish. Oh, bye, Lucky Million. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining. And we'll try to do this every Saturday at around 11. But thank you so much for joining. There's some fun, just some fun beads, just a fun set of beads. Like I said, starting bid $10. Let me get out that little magnifying glass again. Yeah. Still hard to see, but just a real fun. Perfect for fall, perfect for autumn. Just another fun set of vintage beads. Again, love Marbella. Um, there you go. All right. There are no takers on that. We will pass. Let's see what else we have. I'll tell you what. So we got 7 people now. So if you want to go ahead, and we'll do just a quick little giveaway. And so what we're gonna do, what I'm giving away, is I guess what you call, turtle bucks. So $5, turtle bucks. So if y'all want to go ahead and we can go ahead and do a quick little giveaway, and give away some turtle bucks. So let's see here. I know everybody does numbers and states and different things like that, but let's do. Well, I guess we could do states. Alright, I'm going to write down a state. I'm going to write down a state. Let me find a piece of paper. Ooh, I know. I tell you what. Let's not do a state. Let's just do a letter. Let's do that. Let's just do a letter. Okay. I'm gonna do a letter. So, all right. So, is everybody up and ready? If y'all want to do a, I'm gonna make sure I'm on all chat or all messages. So I've got it up for all messages. If everybody wants to take a minute and refresh, let everybody refresh, and then we will do. I'll go ahead and do ours since we're right here at 2.5 hours. So we'll go ahead and do our giveaway. So $5. I'm gonna put on here $5 turtle bucks or turtle cash. Let's do turtle cash. So $5 turtle cash for turtle shell. All right. So just guess a letter and go. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, Jane, you got it. All right, so there's my letter. So there you go. So Jane, $5 turtle cash. There you go. Well, congratulations, Jane. Thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. So, yay. All right. Let's see what else we have. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this fun necklace. Congratulations, Jane. If we can get up to 10 people, um, maybe by the end of the auction, I may try to do um, one more giveaway. Um, let's see if we can get up some viewers. Um, Here's the next necklace. This is a beautiful necklace. It does have some weight to it, but this feels like sort of ceramic, but ceramic painted medallion. And these are hematite and then agate beads, and like a pale green agate. And then there's the closings. This is not sterling silver. This is actually silver plated. Or, yeah, I think it's silver plated. Or it's just silver tone. Um, it is a really beautiful necklace. The stones are just absolutely gorgeous. But they are very light green stone. So, agate. Hey T, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, and I want you to make sure to, let's see, I'm gonna add you as a moderator. That way you can share your link too. Thank you so much for joining in. Everybody, if you haven't checked out T's channel, she also has a lot of amazing jewelry. And she's wonderful to work with and buy from. So please make sure to check out her channel as well. So definitely share your channel, T. Thank you so much for coming. So this anyway, so this is a agate. I don't know how to spell that. Just agate chunky necklace. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one. We're going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one. It's a beautiful necklace. The stones are beautiful. And I love this medallion, painted medallion. Here's the back of it. I don't know if this is more ceramic, or porcelain. It's definitely cold to the touch, but it's not, I don't think it's not, this part's not stone. But this is just a beautiful light, agate. And then it looks like it's got some little quartz beads in here too. But beautiful necklace. I'll tell you what. Let me see. The cat is so interested in what I'm doing. And she said you're supposed to be rubbing her and paying attention to her, and I'm not. But I love these stones. And if you can see the granules in the stones, the character in the stones, they're just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful necklace. See if there's any takers on that. The cat's decided to come over and lay down on some of my tools. So she's got my pen covered up. Alright. So if there are no takers on that, we will pass. Let's see. What else do we have? Yeah, she is jealous. It is. It's a lovely soft green. Lovely light green. But yeah, the cat's, yeah, she's a little jealous. She'll be okay. She'll go to sleep here in a minute. All right. All right. Let's do this set. This is one of my absolute favorite necklaces. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is long. I think it's about 22 inches long. But it's 15 strands. So this is 15 strands of beautiful, beautiful beads. Multicolored beads. It is one of the ones that I have up in my short videos. But this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So let's do 15 strand multicolor necklace. And we're going to do a starting bid of 25 on this one. But it is absolutely beautiful. I love all of these beads, and I love this is neat too. With the button clasp. But you can see all the different beads. It's beautiful. And when I think of, I don't know, I love the colors. I mean, you could wear it with just about any color. But for whatever reason, black really makes it pop. Let me see if I can get out a black. Let's see, I got these right here. It just really makes it pop. So you can just see how that just makes that pop. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, it is a cute clasp. Yep, you can wear it all year round. Definitely. It's got so many great colors in it. And just so many. I mean, it's yellows and greens and whites and reds and blacks and some clear glass ones and some gold tone ones. And I mean, it's just an absolutely beautiful, beautiful seed bead necklace. It's one of my favorite necklaces. This is definitely a statement piece. What was the clasp? And then when I measured this one, it's amazing. It's absolutely awesome necklace. And when I measured it, we got it down 22 inches. So it's 22-inch necklace. So it's beautiful. And you know me, I love sweaters right now. So I really see this with hi Tanya, hi, how are you? It is so good to see you. Thank you for joining too. I'm gonna also add you as a moderator. That way you can also go through and share your channel. I want to make sure that you guys can share your channels. So definitely please do that. Did it work? Yep. So definitely please share your channels. Because I appreciate you guys so much. I mean, all of you guys, Bruce and Dennis and T and Tanya, Jason, and Bull Run Coffee, and then of course Leslie, Black Dog Vintage. I mean, all of you guys have just been Jen, with Jen's Gems. I mean, all of you guys have just been so amazing and so supportive. I love you guys. So thank y'all so much for showing up, and thank you guys for all of your support to getting started. So definitely please share your link, Tanya. And T, please make sure to share your link as well. But anyway, so but back to the necklace. Starting bid 25. Um, Yep, definitely. I love you guys. I mean, y'all are just amazing. And Tanya, I'm so happy for you. I love watching your videos with you and Doug. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. Perfect. Perfect watching you guys. So, definitely feel free to share his channel too. I'm all about sharing love. You guys have been supportive. So, it is. It's a wonderful, wonderful jewelry family. I mean, just coming on and just watching, and I mean, you guys are just so welcoming, and it's just a great community, wonderful family. So, y'all are amazing. I definitely appreciate you guys. Oh, he's there now. Hey, Doug. so we've had fun today. I mean, we're still we're about 3 hours. We're still going pretty good. We're still going strong. I still have a lot more to show. But if we don't get through everything today, I'll of course this live can be rewatched, and I've still got videos coming up, and still have videos out there, and I'll have another live next Saturday too. So I'll be doing live Saturdays at 11, which really works out for me too, because right now the house is quiet. Family's upstairs asleep or watching TV, and just not a whole lot going. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. It's everybody's kind of quiet, and normally it's chaos in this house, especially in the afternoons and evening. I mean, you're talking about chaos. I mean, it's there's always something going on with the hubby and the kid, and then the dogs are out, and they've got to let everybody know that they're out. So, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not, no, not a pro yet. Uh, Maybe working towards it. No, not really. It's um, but it's fun. I get to talk, so uh, and show off pretty things. I love showing off pretty things. I love finding stuff and getting excited about and getting to show it. Like this necklace. I love this necklace. But it looks like we don't have any interest in it at the moment. So let me just make sure. Okay, so we are gonna pass on this one. But y'all know it's here, and it is out there in the live video too. So, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. I know I love the community. Tammy, you're the one that got me started in this community, and so I mean I thank you so much for bringing me into this. Oh, I know. Interest, yes. Money, no. I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. I know sometimes my eyes are bigger than my wallet. But again, yes, definitely, Tammy. I appreciate you bringing me into this. This has just been really fun. I've been a reseller for years. My parents were really big in antiques and collectibles. So they had an antique shop. Well, it was a frame and antique shop for 20 plus years. It closed down in 2009 when my mom got sick. But um, anyway, but they would do eBay too. When eBay started, they moved some of the business onto online too. And so I started out with helping them with eBay in 1998, in 1999. And then when I went off to school and came back and got into vintage toys, so then that's what I did. A lot of my reselling, buying and reselling, was just vintage toys, more specifically My Little Pony. Some Care Bears, some She-Ra, but mostly My Little Pony. But then, you know, met my husband, got married, had a kid, moved, all kinds of stuff. So I got away from reselling, but then got back into it probably about 3 or 4 years ago, and got into and started back with vintage toys. Then got in with vintage items and now into jewelry. So now I still sell all things vintage, but a lot of vintage jewelry now, because it's a whole lot easier to house and store your vintage jewelry than it is vintage collectibles, and we don't have a huge space. So uh, and trust me, I mean, I have totes and totes and totes of vintage items, but and of course a lot of totes of jewelry as well, vintage jewelry and things that I've collected and for resale and stuff over the years. But it's a whole lot easier to move jewelry than it is glassware and collectibles. This next one, this is a copper southwestern style copper bracelet. Just a great cuff bracelet. It's just really fun, just really neat. It is marked copper on the inside. See if you can see it just right in there. But let me get up my T. This is an inspiration for me. I saw you with this big old magnifying glass. I'm like, I have got to get one of these things. So I know I love this bracelet. So let's see if you can see where it says copper. It's a little hard to see. But anyway. It's a little hard to see. But anyway, so it's just a really great copper cuff. So from here to here was 2 1/4 inches. Just a great cuff. So we're gonna do copper cuff. And we're going to do a starting bid of 15 on that one. But just a really nice bracelet. Okay. All right. Awesome. Jenny, thank you. Had so much fun. So Jenny's in at 15. Yeah, this is going to be another one of those bracelets that'll go great with that necklace. And your other copper bracelet at that. So just great bracelet. The next thing I'm going to have to see about investing in is one of those like little turntables. That way, so when I'm going through and I'm typing or talking or something, it can be up here just spinning around. I'm going to have to see about getting one of those. See if I can bring that in now. Still doesn't want to focus on that. But anyway. Alright. So we got Jeannie in at 15. So we will count it down. So 3, 2, and sold. Sold to Jenny. And that's 15. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. That's a really awesome bracelet. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Let's see. What else? Is there anything else that you guys want to see too? Tell you what, I'll throw this one out here. See what you guys think about this one. This is a really beautiful necklace. Um, brooches. Okay, all right. I'll get through this one and I'll bring out some brooches. Um, so this is a really beautiful coral and onyx necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. Um, I really don't know exactly what to start this off at. It's 3 strands of beautiful coral. And then down here with the onyx focal point. And here's the clasp and the extender. It's not sterling. But you're looking at a 16. So this is all the way over. So this was a 16-inch length. Really beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the coral. And let me see if you can. See if you can see in with the coral here. So if I hold it down right. So you can see the coral. And there's the onyx. Just beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful necklace. So let me put that up here. And this is also one that I had in my shorts too. Alright, I'm getting ready to move the this thing for just a second. So excuse me for the shaky cam. Alright. So pearl, onyx, necklace. And we're going to do a starting bid. Now, I really couldn't. I had a hard time finding comps on this. The only comp that I could find was one listed on eBay. But it was for a relatively high price. I am not. Again, there's a huge difference between market value and uh, selling value, reselling value. So I'm just gonna do this one starting bid 45. It is an absolute beautiful necklace. Um, and it's a really great piece. And you could see when you're looking at the coral. I mean, you can see all the different nodules and branch coral. I mean, you can see all the little places, and I mean, it's coral. I mean, it's not. It's real ocean coral. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. Absolutely stunning. It's one of my favorite pieces. It is beautiful. Um, and again, I mean, I had a hard time pricing, so I mean, I will always entertain. The length I had 16 inches. So let me get my little measuring. Cat took my measuring tape. If it goes missing, I blame the cat. When I can't blame the kid, I blame the cat. So you're looking at, so you can see, so I just said roughly 16 inches. So, and it's beautiful. It's a gorgeous piece. Really gorgeous piece of coral. And of course the onyx is beautiful too. It's a beautiful onyx stone. Alright. Any takers? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, it's kind of hard to price. So I mean, I'm always open to offers. But if there are no takers on that one, we will pass and we will pull out some brooches. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see what we got for brooches here. Let's see. I do want to. Here's some brooches. Showed that one. There's that one. This is another great set. Alright, so the first one, we'll go ahead and get this one out. This is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. And you're gonna have sort of a hard time kind of pricing this one too. This one's actually out of my personal collection. It is one of my absolute favorite pieces from Juliana. We're gonna go ahead and put this one out here. So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous Juliana brooch. It is in the database. So it is reference number 2960 in the database. So it is confirmed that it is Juliana. And it's exquisite. It is just absolutely exquisite. And I want to make sure that I show you all of this. Just beautiful, beautiful. I'm trying to get rid of that glare here. There we go. Get rid of that glare. You can just see. It's just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Might do actually a little bit better without that. I'm going to have to find something to clean that better with. There's that. Alright, so Juliana. So I'm just going to put fall Juliana brooch. I mean it's pretty much starting bid. It's pretty much at cost. Actually, it is at cost. But anyway, starting bid $80. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. It's stunning. You can see the orange, the light orange, the dark orange, the topaz, the brown. Oh, I know it is. It's just absolutely beautiful. This is definitely, one of my favorites from my collection. And perfect for fall. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful and perfect for fall. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on here. Oh, this thing's weak. Alright, let me cut this light off here for a second. Okay. Because the orange ones react a little bit underneath the, trying to get it to work. It's just, some of the orange stones reacted a little bit to the, black light. But it doesn't look like it wants to right now. But anyway, there's that. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so if we don't have any interest in that, alright, so we'll move on. Let's see. Sorry, I can't really come down too much on that one. I had it marked at 85. I came down a little bit, but that is at cost. So we'll pass on that one. Alright, so what else do we have? Let's see here. Now, this is a fun little set. This is one of my favorite little sets for fall. Let's do pass before I forget. So this is a fun little, so it's gold tone, leaf brooch. I'll tell you what, let's go up. There we go. So gold tone, carnelian, if I can say it right, carnelian, and then a matching pair of clip-on earrings. But this is just a really fun set. This is, again, perfect for fall. But I love the big stone, the little stone, and these little beads. That is just a really beautiful brooch. And then just made even better with these beautiful clip-on earrings. I want to make sure that you guys can see that. So let's see here. So we're going to do a starting bid on those. Let's just say 20. Starting bid 20. But it's really, really great set. Let's see if I can get this out again. But beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. They are signed. Oh, it says patent pending. So I'm not entirely sure who the maker is. I don't remember ever seeing a maker's mark. Don't see a maker's mark, but it does say patent pending. So who knows? Let's see if there's a mark on this one. Yeah, I don't see a maker's mark. And it's hard to tell you who it is with the patent pending because so many people did patent pending on theirs too. I mean, I guess it could be Sarah Coventry, but usually hers are always signed. I don't think I've ever had an unsigned set from her. So anyway, beautiful set. If there's no interest in that one, I will move on. Well, you are just being mean. The cat won't let me get my pen. They certainly do have personalities, don't they? animals, cats, pets. I love you, but you definitely have a personality. Alright, so we're going to pass on that one. Let's see. Bring out some other brooches. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's just do some fun ones. Let's do some fun fall ones. Put on the little cards here. Silver tone and gold tone brooch. Alright, so let's do that one. So this one is going to be, if I can find it. This one is a Sarah Coventry brooch. Just a really fun fall brooch. A veterinarian assistant. Wow. Woo. For 20 years. Yeah, I tried to do that. I didn't really even last a day. So I mean, my hat's off to you, for being a veterinarian assistant. I mean, it's I couldn't last a day because I literally stayed in tears. I'm an emotional person anyway, and when it comes to pets, and especially like I had that one day, a little girl came in with her puppy that was sick with parvo. Another lady, older lady, had her cat spayed. So I mean, the little kid was just in tears because of her poor puppy, and I don't think, I don't remember what happened to the puppy. I don't think I ever knew the outcome for that. But her being in tears, I was bawling. I had to go to the bathroom. I was bawling. Then another lady called just to check on her cat with being spayed. She called every hour, and I'm not saying anything about that because I would probably be the same way. But she was so emotional, it made me very emotional. So then I was like doubly invested in that cat too. And I mean, I only lasted a day. I wanted to be a veterinarian so bad. But it was my heart couldn't handle it. Um, I couldn't. I just um, it really takes somebody special to be able to care for animals, because you've got to care for the people too, and that's that is um, a tough job right there. Now that's what I think my daughter's going to end up being though. She loves animals. She loves helping animals. She loves helping horses. She loves horses. So I see her being a veterinarian or veterinarian assistant. Um, but anyway, okay. I'm sorry. I just moved. I just went off into a tangent. So y'all are learning so much more about me. Y'all probably want to know. I apologize. Let me get back to the jewelry. Like I said, I will talk your head off. This is a Sarah Coventry double leaf brooch. It's got the silver tone and the gold tone. It is marked Sarah Coventry. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. Great for fall. So let me type this one in. Yes, animals are part of our family. And I mean, it definitely, and when you care for somebody's pet, you're caring for that person and their family as well. So it can definitely tear at your heartstrings. Um, Two tone leaf Sarah brooch, and we're just gonna do start bid $10. See if there's any interest in that one. Um, this one is actually named. I've got on here. It's named Nature's Choice. So that is what she named this brooch, and I'm sure a line. I mean, it's usually a brooch and earring set or something like that. So, um, Well, thank you. Thank you. Uh, yeah, yeah. Um, thank you. I appreciate that. Uh, I'm an emotional person. I will definitely say that. Thank you, Tammy. Alright, beautiful brooch. Again, this is great. Great for fall. Great for a scarf. It is heavy. So I would definitely put this on a sweater, collar, coat collar. Um, really, I think this would be awesome in a headband too. Um, or a scarf. But it's very beautiful, shiny. So we got that one. Um, if there's no interest on that one, let's try. Let's try another one. Let's see what else we have. It's actually this might be my bag of Sarah Coventry. Sarah Coventry wooded brooch. All right, so here's another one. This one's really neat. It's gold tone, and it's got like this wood inlay. But anyway, again, just beautiful fall brooch. Um, but you can see the gold tone with the wood inlay, and there's her little signature on the back. Shouldn't say little, hers is relatively long. But just a great brooch. Again, perfect for fall. Perfect for sweater, scarf. Even put it in a headband. My daughter actually has a leather headband. And when I was looking at this one, I was like, wow, like take a leather headband and put the pin through it. And that would just make just a great adornment to just a regular headband. Um, and could be worn that way. Let's see. Gold tone wood Sarah brooch. And let's just do a starting bid of 12 on that one. Um, Again, um, just a really great fun fall brooch. Okay. All right. We will pass on that one. Let's see what else we have. Now this one's not signed, but I do want to go ahead and put this one up. This one is vintage. Where's my card for it? Okay. This is a Silvertone filigree. I want to say this is um, it's kind of like a cat's eye, but they're blocks. But beautiful Silvertone. Just a real simple brooch. And then the orange beads that are glued in. Fortunately, you can see a little bit of glue there. That probably could be filed down, but beautiful sort of cat's eye moon glow. Silver beads. There's the back. It's not signed, but just has the beautiful filigree leaves. But just a fun fall brooch. Um, let's do. I'm just gonna say orange moonstone brooch, and let's just do starting bid. Let's do starting bid $7. See if there's any interest on that one. Just a beautiful brooch. Just to add just a little bit of orange to an outfit. Um, See if there's any interest in this one. Okay. All right. And we will move on from that one. Let's see what else we have. Do y'all still want to keep seeing brooches, or do y'all want to? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I still have more bracelets, rings, necklaces. I got a Joan Rivers set. And I've got a bunch more brooches. I got a lot of brooches. Let's throw this one out here. Let's take a look at this brooch. This is a brown. It's just I'm going to type it in. Brown. So here's another just fun enamel brooch. I'm just gonna do starting bid $5. But this is just a really fun. I love this brooch. It's great. Again, great for fall. And it's one of those again that you could enhance for a necklace or just wear with a scarf or shirt. But just starting bid $5. Um and just great. Just a great fun flower brooch. Again, starting bid $5 on that one. I don't know if I have any more sterling silver rings, but I do have several rings that I could go through and show. Um, and then there's the back. It's got the green leaves and the orangey brown petals and orange center. Just a beautiful fall brooch. Okay. All right, no takers on that one. I'm going to come back to some of these brooches because I do still have some Trifari brooches. But I will move on and let's look at some. Let me put these up. I'm going to take a look at some of the rings that I have. I hope to have some rings coming up. I've got I got a box in yesterday for some more items I'll have up for sale, but I haven't done the unboxing yet. So I plan on tomorrow doing an unboxing video of some of the other things that I got in yesterday. So that'll be coming up. But let's see. Let me find some rings here. There's one. All right. Put these up. Sorry, I've got a bunch of little cards for all my little items and baggies, and try to keep everything as organized as I can. I can't say that I'm always organized. My husband does not think I'm very organized, but I am dysfunctionally organized. But anyway, all right. So these are. Let me just look real quickly. I think all of these are just costume jewelry rings, but there's a lot of really fun rings. So this first one, this is sort of like an antiqued brass gold tone ring, but this is the one that has the tiger's eye. And it really is, it's a really beautiful brooch. I mean, not brooch. I would just say brooch. It's a beautiful ring. Let's do, oh, I need to do pass. I'm forgetting to do that. Okay. So let's just do tiger eye ring. And this one I have at a 7.5. And then I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 on this one. Because this is really, um, it is a nice heavy ring. But you can see right here on the mandrel, it's right at the 7.5. But this is just a beautiful, beautiful ring. Excuse me, I'm gonna try to. Sorry, I probably should have warned you guys for those that may get motion sickness. Sorry. But anyway, this is just a really great tiger's eye ring. Beautiful, beautiful stone. Um, it's 7.5. Starting bid $12, and it is. It's a really beautiful, beautiful ring. Let's see if I can. Let me see. Let me see how long it is. See if I can give you an idea of that. Too big? Yeah. So it's at 1.5 inches long. But it's really just beautiful. Beautiful ring, beautiful tiger's eye. Just great, great ring. Let's see. So we'll pass on that one. This next one. We'll see. So this next one, this is a just a brown plastic celluloid ring. But it's really cute. It's just absolutely cute. It's like root beer. Um, celluloid or plastic, hard plastic. But just a really cute little ring. On the mandrel, I think it's 5. I think it's size 5. Yeah. So you can see right there it's size 5. Skylar. Excuse me, guys, for a second. And you know that you are not allowed to listen to Megan Thee Stallion. No.
I think watching her.
Okay. Okay, but upstairs. There's the ring, and here I'm gonna set it right there. I'm gonna type it in real quickly. So I'm gonna call it a root beer brown ring. And I'd say what we're just gonna do a bat now on this one for 7. So this will just be a bat now. So $7 bat now. But it is very cute. I could actually almost sport that as a pinky ring. Um, but it's just great. It's just the neatest little ring. I love it. It's just a great little for fall with the brown or the root beer brown. But it's just a fun little ring. If there's any interest on that. All right. There's no interest on that. I will. Let's see. All right, so we'll pass on that. It's size 5. It is size 5. I'll bring it back out. It is. It's very cute. Um, And I tell you what, if anybody's interested in it, I'll bring it down to 5. And again, that's a buy it now. But it's just a cute little ring. Um, just a cute little ring. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So we'll pass on that one. All right. So then this next one is again just sort of like a sort of brassy antique brassy but rhinestone ring. Let me see if I can get the size of this one. All right, so this one is about 5.5. So it's 5. I guess it's 5.25, almost 5.5. But it's a just an antique brassy ring. It's not signed, but it's just a really beautiful ring. Let's see if I can do it on this finger. Let's see what that shows. Beautiful ring. So let's type this one in. I'll tell you what, we'll do a buy it now on this one too. So brass and then rhinestone ring, and we'll say buy it now. Let's say $10. Might help if I could spell.
I'm back.
Okay. So buy it now, $10 on this one. Again, this one's right around 5.5. Beautiful ring. It's just it's just costume jewelry, but it's beautiful, really beautiful ring. Great length to it. Definitely has great length to it. See if there's any interest in that. I'm gonna set that down, take a sip of something. All right. Any other takers? All right, we will put that one over here. I need to mark this one down. All right, so anything else? Let me see if there's anything else. I know I've got some more necklaces. Let's see if there's anything else that we want to. Any other requests of anything else that you'd like to see? Let me get out my bag here. Wanted to get through some of the fall stuff. Let's do a few more things. This is a real pretty. Now we're back on a brooch. But this is a real pretty dragonfly brooch. See if there's any interest on this one. It is gold tone. It is older. And so the clasp is a little. It's there and it's in there and it's in there good, but it's a little loose. But It's just a really beautiful vintage dragonfly brooch. You can see the amber rhinestones. It's got the little red stones for the eyes. Just a really beautiful dragonfly brooch. And there's the back. And you can see where, this moves just a little bit and this is moves just a little bit. I mean, it's older. Um, just a beautiful, beautiful dragonfly brooch. Oops. So let's do dragonfly. And we're just gonna do starting bid, $10. See if there's any interest on that one. This would help if I. There's that. I'm not entirely sure what this is. If this is just a type of just celluloid. Not entirely sure what the black is. It's not stone. A beautiful brooch. Okay. We will pass on from that. And let's see here. We are at 2:33. So we'll end about 3 o'clock. So you want the donuts? You want to say hello to everybody?
Hello.
Let me have one.
Fine.
Thank you.
The rest is for me since it's barely any left. One more left. I'm back.
That's my daughter. She came over and took my
Donuts.
snacks.
What? I'm eating my breakfast.
She says she's eating her breakfast at 2:30 in the afternoon. That's because she slept all morning. Like I said, her and her dad are night owls. I can't be a night owl anymore. Jane said hello. You want to say hello, Jane? She said it's hello. She's waving at you. And Jeannie said hello. You want to say hello to her too?
Hey, Jeannie.
And she said, hey, Jeannie. All right. So just a few more pieces. Let's see here. I'm going to go back to, can you do 5? Yeah, I can do 5 for the dragonfly. Sure. I will do that. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. $5. 2.
What?
All right. That dragonfly is yours. Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I'm not already.
2. Congrats. Yep. Thank you. Congrats, Jeannie. It's a really neat dragonfly. It's a really pretty dragonfly. Awesome. Thank you.
Well, I'll do this round of it, okay?
And I just had, let's see here. I'm gonna do this. This I think is thank you. I appreciate the offer. This next one is, and I think this is great for Halloween, and or really anytime. But I love green. Now my favorite color is red. I've always been drawn to red. But I also love green. I love green jewelry. And this is just a fun necklace. I don't know why it makes me think of Halloween, or like, I guess because of Halloween and spooky and green slime and lime green poison. Just all those, like, you think of when you think of like Halloween and okay, anyway. Let me just show you. This is a beautiful. Now this is plastic acrylic necklace, but it's beautiful green. But this is West Germany, so it's signed right here, West Germany, and it has the slide clasp. But this is just a beautiful necklace. Absolutely love the green. Um, and I would sport it. Not the clasp in the back. I would definitely sport it with clasp up front. Up front, beautiful. Because that clasp is beautiful with that green stone. Um, but it's just a beautiful. And I'm sorry, it's not glass. This is acrylic or plastic. But it's beautiful because you've got these faceted beads, then you got the little beads in between. But it's just a really, really fun necklace. And let me see what I wrote down for the um let's see. I did, why did I not measure it? Silly bit. I will measure that for us then. But let's put on here West Germany green necklace. And we're just going to do a starting bid of $20 on this one. And let me get out my. I love my cat. We call her Coon, but her name's actually Jupiter, but she's a Maine Coon mix. So we call her Coon Cat a lot. But she she's finally decided to move on, thankfully, because I don't know if you can see it. She was getting mad at me. So whenever I would put my um hand over near her, she would bite me because I wasn't rubbing her. I was getting something. So she wasn't too happy with me. So we're looking at. All right, see if you can see. So we're looking at right at a 22 inches. But just beautiful. These are light green, and then of course this is the darker lime green. But just beautiful, beautiful West Germany necklace. Um, Again, it's just a great fun set. I love the colors. I just absolutely love that color. Um, so anyway, see if there's any takers on that one. Oh, I can have my spot back.
Yes, I am sure. No, I am not.
I gotta do the evil eye brooch. All right. Again, you guys know it's there. If anybody wants to come back and I'm always open to offers. Um, so it's there if anybody is interested. It's gorgeous colors. It's a very beautiful bracelet. I mean, necklace. Oh, I'm goofy. I'm sorry. All right, so that one will pass.
What?
I do have a bracelet, which is the reason why I said bracelet. So I'll go and show it too while I'm thinking about it. Now this is not West Germany. The earrings are actually marked Laguna, and from what I could Google and what I could find out, I think the bracelets I think the bracelets also Laguna, but it's not signed, so I cannot verify that. But this is a glass crystal sort of AV finish green bracelet and earrings. So this was also in one of my live no, I'm sorry, one of my short videos. But this is beautiful. 7-inch bracelet. And I mean, just look at the color and just look at the shine on that. It's exquisite. This just barely does not fit my wrist. Trust me, I wish it did because honestly I would probably keep this one. But this is beautiful. I love how the clasp has
What are you gonna make it?
the rhinestones.
Really?
And it just comes down with the 3, and then of course there's the slider. And I don't see any markings anywhere on this. But when I looked it up, I did find one and it said it was Laguna, but then of course these are signed Laguna. It's just this one's not. But I don't know if this was a married set or if it's a true set.
I died.
But it just shines. Let me show you this real quickly. And then matching clip-on earrings. And there's that. It does look like it has a little bit of vertebrae at the seam. But you can see right there where it says Laguna. But just beautiful. Beautiful green AB crystal earrings. Well, not trying to film at anybody. There's that one. Okay. So let's get the information up here. This is green AB crystal Laguna bracelet and earrings. Earring sets, and let's see, starting bid. Let's just do starting bid 25 for the set. Me. There we go. Let's see if there's any interest on that set. It's an absolutely beautiful set. Great for fall, great for Halloween, but really great for any time. Just a really great set. Okay. Alright, no takers on that one. Okay. Alright. We will put these up. Let's try. Let's see here. We're going to start winding it down just a little bit. Let's do 4 more pieces. We'll do 4 more things. 4 more things. Where's the earrings? Alright, so the next thing I'm going to do is just these earrings. These are not sterling silver. They're silver tone. But they are marked. They are marked RLM Soho. So these are Robert Lee Morris earrings. Hook dangle earrings. They are silver tone and they have kind of this hammered look. But they are beautiful earrings. There you go. Let's see if you can see those. But beautiful pair of earrings. See if that helps any. So RLM Soho silver tone earrings, and we're going to do a starting bid of this one. Here we're going to do, oops, I spelled something wrong somewhere, but anyway, that's all right. Starting bid, let me do starting bid 20. Starting bid 20. Let's see if there's any interest on those. These are beautiful dangle earrings. I love them. They have this hammered look to them. Um, but just a really great fun set of earrings. And you can see down here where it is signed RLM.
Somebody just died. Two people just died. Let's do that.
It's a beautiful, beautiful set of earrings. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful earrings. Really fun set of earrings. Okay. Alright, so let's see. And we will pass on from these. Again, you know that they're here if you're interested. And anybody watching the replay, definitely if you're interested, please feel free to shoot me an email. Um, let's see, what else do we have? Just a couple more things, a few more things. I did want to show this brooch and see if there's any interest in it. This is what I call an evil eye brooch, just because of the shape of it. It is a pretty good length. It's 3 1/4 long, and then of course 1 3/4 width. But this is a beautiful rhinestone, just absolutely gorgeous rhinestone brooch, vintage rhinestone brooch. And like I said, I call this one kind of the evil eye brooch. There's the back. Well, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for joining, Kylie Lily. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And please feel free to share your channel also. I tell you what, I'm going to. I tell you what, Tammy, do you mind sharing Sheila's channel? Um, if you don't mind sharing. And Kylie, I can make you moderator too. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tammy. It is a stunning brooch, and I'm gonna get that typed in just a second. All right, so I'm gonna call it the evil. Whoops, evil. And again, and that's the reason why I chose it for Halloween, because it reminds me of the evil eye. Run. Stone brooch. And we make sure to spell that right. And starting bid. What is that going to start it off at? Let's start it off. Let's start it off at 18. Let's just do that. We're going to start it off at 18. Mark down that price change. I had it down started off at 25. I think 18 is a little bit, maybe a little bit more reasonable. And again, like always, I'm always open to offers. So, see if that helps any. Just look at that shine. I didn't see any rhinestones missing. It's just a great. Tammy, thank you for sharing her page. Doing great brooch. It's very, very great size. It does have some weight to it. That's okay, Tammy. Sheila, Tammy got it for you. She got it for you, so thank you, Tammy. But beautiful brooch. Beautiful brooch. And again, it's just a fun piece for Halloween. Well, for any time. Now this is something that could be worn anytime. Especially to bling up an outfit. Add some shine to something. But it's also, um, I still think, with the evil eye with Halloween and, um, but anyway, just a lovely brooch. Lovely vintage brooch. Alright. Alright. So if there's no interest in that one, we will pass. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Um, I'm not entirely sure what to. I didn't write this one up, but I do have it up for sale. This is now it's gonna come. This is the Joan Rivers collection. I've got this one up in a short video too, but it comes with its bag and half of a box. But this is an absolutely exquisite set. And it's the brooch and the earrings. Let's pass on Evil Eye. Alright, so Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers. Brooch. Earring. Set. And I know that these go for more online, but it's again hard to price between market value and sellable value. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sheila. I really appreciate that. Um, and I've really gotten into the shorts too. I love doing some of the shorts, and then my daughter will help me, pick out some music to go with it. But thank you. I appreciate that. Coming from you guys, I mean, you guys, I've watched you guys. I mean, y'all do some wonderful videos and great lives, and you guys are such an inspiration. So, I really appreciate, any feedback, and thank you. I appreciate it so much. But anyway, so this set, um, I'm just going to start it out, starting bid 45. I know that they go for more online, but I really don't know exactly. Um, again, market value versus sellable value is always, you know, is always different. But this is a absolutely um, stunning brooch and earring set, because here are the little earrings too. Um, I really don't think that these have ever even been worn. Um, but I love these. It's just a gorgeous set. And the reason why I say that is because look at the back. I mean, the back is still in immaculate condition. And you can see these little things right here don't even have any. They have the indent from right here, but that's it. They're clean. Of course, you can see the signature, Joan's signature in there. So you see how clean that is. So this is really an immaculate set. Like I said, I really don't think these have ever been worn. I think somebody had it in their collection. I picked this up in an antique mall. So I think somebody just had it in their collection, didn't ever wear it, and finally just decided to let go of it. Um, but it's an absolutely gorgeous. The earrings are just gorgeous. I know it does. It looks absolutely brand new. I know her sets, some of her designs are just absolutely beautiful. Um, and you can see where it's signed back here. But again, exquisite. Um, exquisite set. So starting bid on that is 45. Um, it is just an absolutely stunning set. Um, so it comes with the box and the little bag too. I love the colors. Fall colors, but also like, I don't know. I mean, this you could wear this anytime and dress up an outfit. I mean, it's just beautiful. All right, so it's there if anybody is interested in it. Um, it is definitely there and available. I need to write out a little note with it so I can remember what I did the starting bid at. That was added to my list last minute because I had it sitting out. And I did starting bid 45. Alright, so I know we're coming right up at 3 o'clock, and so that's going to be pretty much my cutoff time, but I do have a couple more sets, and then I was going to do, it's been a great show. You guys have just been awesome, and I appreciate you guys so much, so I'll do one more giveaway when we close out. This is another stone necklace. The fixings are not sterling. This one, I'm not gonna lie, I have a little bit of trouble trying to figure out what's what here. But this is a great fall piece. I mean, it reminds me whether it's melons or pumpkins. This reminds me of a pumpkin patch. I mean, just to be honest with you, it reminds me of a pumpkin patch. So that's what I'm gonna call it. Is my pumpkin. Oh, it's okay. That's all right, Sheila. Um, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Eastern. So we'll have another one next week too. And of course, you can always check out the replay. I know, but that's all good. I appreciate you stopping by anyway and coming by and watching and everything. Pumpkin patch. No, I think I said this was agate. Um, necklace. Starting bid on this one. I'm gonna do a starting bid of not 20 and 2 and a slash. Let's do starting bid. Let's just do starting bid 20. So agate. I'm not sure with the orange. And then these cream colored ones I think are wood. So I'm not sure. But it is a really beautiful, fun fall necklace. I love the colors. This. I think this is agate. This could be aventurine or agate. I'm not entirely sure, but I really could not tell you about the orange. This feels almost more plastic than it does stone, but I'm not sure. And this feels more wood than it does stone, but I am not sure. Cool deal. Yep, thank you. Definitely check out the replay. There's a lot of great stuff. Still out there. Available too. But this is just a really neat necklace. Again, like I said, fun for fall. I wish I knew what this was. It feels more like plastic or resin than stone, but then this feels a little bit colder than this. I know. Where's Jen? I think she's on vacation, isn't she? No, I think she was working this weekend. I don't think she goes on vacation until next week. I remember her saying that in one of her videos. I know she'd be able to help a little bit more. Because I can't, I'm at a loss. Like these little ones feel colder than this. This does not feel cold. This feels like plastic or resin. This feels like wood because it's not cold. But these are definitely cold. These are definitely cold. So these are stone. And so I don't know. This looks like either agate or aventurine to me. This also looks like agate to me. So that's what I'm going with. I could be completely wrong, but regardless, Great necklace. It's my pumpkin patch necklace. That's what it makes me think of. So, alright. We will pass on that one. Okay. Now I guess I need to give a pass for the Joan Rivers too, don't I? So pass on Joan Rivers, pass on, oops, on the pumpkin necklace. Alright. Well, it is now 3:01. And I think we will call it. Before I call it, is there anything that you guys would like to see? I know I do want to do another quick giveaway. So yep, thank you. Thank you for dropping Jen's link. Yes, please. And Jason. And you know, we got Sheila's, you know, Tanya, Jason, Bruce and Dennis. I mean, any of them. I mean, it's Black Dog Vintage, Leslie, Black Dog Vintage, Stephanie, um, uh, Steph sells, Steph, Steph sells. It went out of my head. But anyway, there's so many great sellers out there, and so many. Just please do make sure to check everybody out. It's just a wonderful community. You know, I really love and appreciate you guys so much. And I love to see what you guys have for sale. I know we've got some sales coming up this afternoon. I know Leslie with Black Dog is on. I know T is on. Let's see. Kylie, you were on last night. Sheila, you were on last night. I was able to watch some of, catch some of yours. I ended up falling asleep. I wasn't trying to. I was just exhausted. Yesterday was exhausting. I take care of my dad too. So I had a lot going on yesterday. Let's see. But anyway, is there anything else that you guys want to see? Whether it's from any of my videos, short videos, any other types of jewelry that you may want to see real quickly. I do have some other necklaces I didn't share. I got one other bracelet I didn't share. Actually, I'm gonna show this one real quickly. This one's just gonna be a buy it now for $15. This is the Chico's wood bracelet. And I'm just gonna do a buy it now. 15. For the Chico's bracelet. Just throw this out there and see if there's any takers on this one. Because again, it's great for fall. And it's just a really great brass and wooden bracelet. If there is any interest on this one. So I'm gonna just set that right there. No, yeah. There we go. See if there's any interest on that. But I've got coral necklaces. I've got all kinds of fall stuff, but I've got a bunch of other stuff too. I will try to have more silver for next week's auction. So auctions, you know, I'll setting my time, I guess, at 11 a.m. On Saturdays. There may be some Saturdays where it's a little bit closer to 12, but 11 a.m. is usually a pretty good time for me. I like to be able to try to do it when there's not a lot around or not a lot of movement going on. I know I can't wear bangles either, Sheila. I know I love them, but my hand is too big to get it through. But anyway, well, let's do a last giveaway. Let's do a last giveaway. So let's see. Uh, let's do this. Let's do something a little different. Let's do again. This is for $5 Turtle Cash, and so $5 Turtle Cash. And this can be used, of course, with tonight's show. It can be used any other time. I'll get my notebook out and I'll keep track of who has Turtle Cash. So this is for $5 Turtle Cash. Name. Let's see. Let me write it down. It's not gonna be too hard. But it's what I'm getting ready to go fix me to drink. So, no, it doesn't. Hey, Steven. Hey, it's good to see you. I know. I'm sorry, it's the tail end of the show, but definitely feel free. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I really appreciate you. So definitely check out the replay. But glad to have you here. No, I'm not gonna say one win per show. It's yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. But anyway, so what I'm gonna choose is I'm gonna choose a beverage. I've already written down what beverage it is. So yeah, definitely. I just work just want to stop. Oh, thank you, Stephen. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. So anyway, favorite or just type in a beverage and go. For Turtle Cash, $5 Turtle Cash. First one that I see on my chat. No, not quite yet. That's what I need is a margarita. Maybe tonight. Oh. Wine, yeah. Could use that too. Tim Collins, yeah, I could use that too. Let me give you a little bit more of a hint. Let's see. Great for summer. I might just give it away. Yeah, daiquiri. There you go. Jane, you got it. You got it. Yep. Alright, Jane, it's lemonade. So there's the lemonade. Alright, Jane. You got this one. But we'll have some more coming up soon. We'll have yeah, he got it again. Congratulations. But we'll have more Turtle Cash coming up soon too. In the next live we'll do some more. So anyway, so that's it. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I really appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for being here this whole entire time. I know the summertime was a clue. Well, everything was going away from lemonade, so I was like, well, I better give a hint somewhere. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for coming in. Again, please like, subscribe, comment, share. But I really appreciate you guys, all of your support. Thank you guys for showing up, and Sticking with me. I mean, we're going on 4.5 hours. So I really appreciate you guys sticking with me here. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I hope to see you guys next Saturday. Again, if there's anything that you see in the replay, anything that you see out there in any of my videos, shorts, whatever, just shoot me an email and we'll go from there. I will get out invoices tomorrow, and again, 48 hours, um, if possible. So, again, have a great weekend. Love you guys. Thank you again. All right. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you all for being here. Mwah.